Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Hagan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Down low. Dumars passes to Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Hawks. 4-point game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Right side, Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. Lanier with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Dumars passes to Thomas. Hill for 3. Offensive rebound. Back to Thomas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
The Pistons on offense. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Wilkins. Called in by Hill.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Wallace outside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And the Pistons making a change here. The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside to the paint. Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness.
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Offensive board. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks lead by 3. And he drives in. Hagan's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Phillips' shot is off. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Pettit. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Atlanta with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Hawks lead by 9. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Give him 8. To the middle. Hill with the steal. To the inside. Thomas. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Thomas has got his second basket of the game. Pettit misses. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Hill. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on the second one. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside, Hill. Tipped away. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 8. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now.
Off foul. The kid made the tempo. His first. Team second.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Right side Hill. Back to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Pettit. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, adding a little entertainment to that layup. Could you imagine if he missed it? Coach would have been all over him.
Fader on the way. Mutombo. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Wallace. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Wilkins. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter. Now here's Hill. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to Hill.
And then a foul. The kid made the tempo. His second. Team starter.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Hill. Floats one. That shot missing. And Atlanta has possession. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. And he slams it in one-handed.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's the pick. Thomas drives in. Over to the left wing. Here's Hill. Banked it in off the glass. Hill's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. And the 3 off target.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Wallace misses.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Atlanta on top, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Detroit with it, trailing by 4, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Thomas passes to Wallace. Inside. Blocked! And they recover it. Clock at 4. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Wilkins. Pure from three-point range. Wilkins has got 13.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Hill for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Thomas. He's got 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Dumars. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8. So it's Atlanta now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Young's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier for the tie. Back to Wallace. It's intercepted. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Mutombo. Still no points. No good from 11 feet.
Atlanta foul. The Vegas. His first. Team second.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Now Hill. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wallace. He nails it, and we're tied.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Hill with the steal. They swipe it. With the drive. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 15 points. And Detroit has possession. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Young. Young drives it in. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And Atlanta with possession here. Young, the pass to Wilkins. They get it again. Got a piece of it. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wallace. And Young pulls it down.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. And he banks in the layup. He's got 15.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
2 points. That one goes. Atlanta leading by 5. Driving inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. 35 seconds left in the third. Here's Hagan. 19 points in the game. His first miss, making him 7 for 8. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. Hill for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Wallace misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Defensive foul.
Pistons trail by 14. To halt the run. And it's laid up and in by Hill.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Thomas. And the layup is good off the glass. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Hagan. Blocked! They get it back. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Second chance effort. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
It's a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's all from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 12. Here's Hagan on the take.
His first. Team's third.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for your Hawks. Cliff Hagan. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
He shoots again. Here's Lanier. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Young from long range. Nails it from 3. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Hill for 3. Drops in the 3. Hill's got 10 points here in the second half.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wilkins can't hit. Pistons trail by 8. Left side Hill. Wallace outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Pettit. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Wallace, here we go.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. Shot blocked. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Another shot. The Hawks need to get one up here. A rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Hill for 3. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that lock. In mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. For 3. He can't hit that time. So it's a narrow victory for the Hawks, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, here's Wilkins over Hill, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Atlanta now. Young pass to Wilkins. Stolen by Thomas. Hill with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Wilkins against Wallace. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Throws it up high. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
Thomas against Wilkins. With some arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Three-pointer. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young with the steal. To the inside. Wilkins outside. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Dumars. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Rivers comes in for Young. And Dumars drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now, here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Good on the triple. Wallace has got 5.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Johnson, the pass to Hagan. Back to Johnson. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Here's Wallace. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Rivers. Here's Johnson. Puts the move on. Back to Rivers. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Lanier.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The kick out to Hill. Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. Here's Hagan. His three-pointer's off the mark. Picked his pocket. And he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pettit. A three-pointer is right on target. Pettit's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Atlanta. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 11. Out to Wallace. And they get it. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. I'll look at the field goal percentage number. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Johnson. Mutombo is out there with Rivers. And it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Into the lane, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Rivers kicks to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established a great inside position.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Dumars.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And it's good, 2 points.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Rivers passes to Pettit. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rivers, good on the three-point shot. Rivers has got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Out left to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to the right wing. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 10. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thomas. Good work there as it goes. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wallace right side. And the jam by Wallace.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Cuts off the pass. Rivers against Wallace. Stolen by Thomas. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and here comes Rivers all alone.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Johnson in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mutombo misses. And the first half is now in the books. It's Atlanta. They lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
33. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. On the floor for Detroit. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can hit. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 6-point game. Dumars kicks to Wallace. Got a hand on it. Here's Pettit. 18 points for him. And that one is good. Pettit's got 20.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Bennett the pass to Hagan. Nailed from three-point land. Hagan's got 7 points in the game. Here's Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Rivers, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
For Detroit, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And it's Pettit missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw drops for Hill.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Hagan. Sinks the triple. Hagan's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
He takes it in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The 2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
Pass to Johnson. And he drops it in from the low post. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now Wallace. The fader. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Stolen by Rivers. Floats one up. 2 points. That one goes. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead. Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Hagan passes to Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. Driving the lane. Here's Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dumars got 8 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Hagan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hagan's got 8 here in the quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Lanier. Now here is Hill. The layup off target. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've created a bunch of... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They've got Rivers. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside for Thomas. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Pettit missing.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Hawks?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Rivers. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there it is for him. Thomas got 9 points now in just the second half.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Johnson against Hill. Goes up the baseline. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Pettit missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
That shot wide open. Pettit's got 23 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The kick out to Dumars. Here's Rivers. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Wallace misses. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Here's Hagan. It's deflected. Wallace outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 9. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hagan. Got a piece of it. Here's Thomas. Going inside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And now the fast break. Thomas, the ball, and Hill throws it down.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Offensive rebound, and the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Pettit missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. .112 left in the fourth quarter. Atlanta leading by 7. Right wing from past the arc. And that one is off.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Wallace dishes to Hill. Back to Wallace. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Hawks lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hill, no good. Atlanta with the ball. Takes the three. They get it back. Here's Hagan. Good on the triple. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Here's Arenas. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
McGrady, shot is off. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Down low. Here's Carter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The 11-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Lowry finds Leonard. The steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Lowry. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Arenas. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Pass to Monroe. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Washington trailing. Fires from deep. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Carter on the wing. Pass to McGrady. Now Lowry. There's the triple. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And again, no good by Toronto. Lowry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Inside, here's Unseld. Rebound Toronto. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Carter from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Misses off the left iron.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Toronto.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lowry. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. And again, Toronto no good. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. McGrady's got 10 points in the game. Beal from outside. The shot misses.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Monroe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Lowry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Going all the way to the rack. Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Three-pointer. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Lowry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Carter. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here he goes. Monroe misses.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Leonard, here we go. Some solid defense from Hayes. Out to Beal. Pass to Monroe. The shot from 20 feet out. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Monroe's got 4 points in the quarter. Toronto leading by 6. Here's McGrady. Oh, okay then. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lowry, the pass to Carter. Tipped away. Back to Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Washington shooting their first free throw this game. The Wizards trail by 7. Beal from outside. Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a boost to have Kyle Lowry running the show. Selfless, smart, and always looking to create.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Leonard. After the basket by Washington. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Arenas. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors lead by 9. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Arenas has got 7 points for the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Out to Lowry. Pass to McGrady. Leonard on the wing. The fadeaway. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now from 12 feet. Rebound Washington. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 12 points in the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's McGrady. 12 points for him, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. That free throw misses. And the 2nd free throw is good. The Wizards trail by 7. Stolen by Carter. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Yep, that one's good. He's got 6.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Monroe. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 9. So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's Leonard in at the 4 spot. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen. Takes it inside. Pass to Unseld. Beal with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Beal on the wing. Oh, Carter with the block. Here's Arenas. He's got 12. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Toronto. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight. And now the Raptors on the break. Carter can't get it to go. From deep. And again, Washington, no good.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 5 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Raptors lead by 9.
Wizards foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Here's Leonard. Leonard strong with the shot.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Beal outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sail.
Arenas. No good on the quick three. Here's Toronto now. For three, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the Wizards on the break. Beal's shot is off. Toronto leading by 9. Lowry, the pass to Carter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Bosch. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. He's got 15.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
And the shot's good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Carter, good. Carter's got 11.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
Monroe misses.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. And now an 11-point Toronto lead.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Raptors lead by 11. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Unseld. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Arenas. Nifty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And Leonard drops them both. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Beal. Soft touch off the glass. Beal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Lowry, the pass to McGrady. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. This one for 3. On target from range. Arenas has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Wizards trail by 10. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says not here, not now.
On defense, the Raptors. To the wing, right side. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. 4 on the clock. McGrady grabs a miss. Toronto leading by 10. Here's Leonard. Plows through. Leonard lays it in.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Arenas' shot is off.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Arenas passes to Beal. Up and over Carter. And again, it's Washington converting.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Pass to Unseld. Uses the glass on the layup.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Beal against Carter. And here's Lowry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 9 rebounds now. There's the drive. Arenas passes to Beal. Arenas' shot is off.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Lowry drives in. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:20 left in the 4th quarter. Beal from outside. The rebound by Lowry.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
The 3 is up. Lowry with another miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Arenas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Hayes against Leonard. Here's Arenas. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's McGrady, hounded by Beal. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's picked off. Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. The shake. And Carter with the finish. And Toronto leads by 11. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused.
just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Lowry out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bosh. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3-seed.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Monroe against McGrady. Outside Lowry. Trains it from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Now, here is Monroe. Over McGrady. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
A nice shot by Carter.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's Unseld. Back to Arenas. Bosh grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Beal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good. Beal. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Tracy McGrady. And both free throws good for Beal.
One thing Bradley Beal does so well with his craft is he'll probe the defense. He's very patient. He's looking for weaknesses. And typically he'll find one.
They get a hand on it. And here we go. Washington fast break. And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lowry drives in. Carter kicks to Bosh. Leonard with the ball. Hayes on him. Leonard with the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Wizards trail by 3. Here's Beal. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas.
Bradley Beal knowing how to get it done on the inside, finding a nice way to finish that time.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Beal against Carter. Monroe left side. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And DeRozan. Here we go. Here's Leonard. It's tipped. Arenas against Leonard. Arenas can't hit. And so here's Toronto. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And the Raptors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Bosh kicks to Lowry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Washington trailing. From deep, Arenas. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
3-pointer, Lowry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Lowry's shot is good.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Right side Lowry. Count it. Lowry's got 10 points. Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Lowry. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Launches it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. 13 points in the game.
Lowry filling it up at will, doing it all right now.
And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. Bosch can't get it to go. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. There's the triple. And it's Leonard missing. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Monroe. Plays it up and banks it in. Monroe's got 6 points. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. Over Arenas. And Lowry gets it to go.
Lowry sensing the separation and then got that shot up pretty quick.
Lowry's gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. On deep, Arenas bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Lowry, great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 3.
And that's a sign of Kyle Lowry and his competitiveness. You just can't teach that kind of hustle. He anticipated that play.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. Here's Carter, back to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard, uncovered. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Monroe the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lowry against Arenas. To the paint, here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Hayes. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And Carter has it in the corner. Arenas against Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beal finds Hayes. The 3. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Arenas grabs the miss.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board. Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Bosch, and then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lowry against Arenas. Lowry kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession. Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Right side, Leonard. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And here we go, the Wizards' fast break. Monroe dishes to Arenas. The three. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Lowry from deep three-point land. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Wizards lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
34.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Lowry. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 spot. Beal gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. Raptors with the lead. Here's Carter. Washington with the rebound. Unsel's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. Buries it from three-point range. Arenas has got 12 in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Arenas. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
The Raptors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Beal, and finished off by Beal. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Bosh kicks to Leonard. Over Hayes. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 10.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Here's Monroe. Bucket is good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lowry passes to Bosch. And then Bosch with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bosch trying to free himself up, and it's Carter missing. The Wizards with the lead. The drive by Monroe, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Lets it go with a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Poked away. Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And a wide-open look for Arenas. From beyond the arc, and then some. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington. They need this. Hart. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Hayes the pass to himself. Hayes up top. He's covered by Leonard. Arenas. That's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot's good by Bosch. Bosch has got 8.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
And the jam by Beal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And then Bosch with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Here's Arenas. A special move before the shot. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Arenas outside. They get the rebound. Out to Monroe. Nice ball movement by Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Arenas with it. Leonard picks him up. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, there it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Kyle Lowry. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. Outside for Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 6 assists in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Wizards up 9. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Bradley Beal. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Lowry can't get it to go. Washington leading now by 11. Pass to Unseld. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
That one good for two. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Just 5 on the clock. And the three ball is good. Lowry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Raptors trail by 13. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Washington leading now by 14. For the three, Chris Bosh with the rebound. And so here's Toronto. Left side Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Out to the right wing. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. No problems knocking that one down. Arenas has got 6 here in this quarter.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Outside Lowry. Fires the three. Rebound, Washington.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 17. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No good from Arenas. Raptors trail by 17. Carter down low, covered by Monroe. Carter with the bucket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Monroe outside, driving to the basket.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
Toronto with the ball. And here's Carter. The tray. It's rebounded by Ansel.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Arenas against Lowry. Here's Bosh. Sweet move outside for Lowry. Clock at 6 to the middle. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Monroe. Puts up a deep three. No good from Arenas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Leonard against Arenas. Leonard inside. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Leonard with the steal. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Second personal foul.
Free throw good, Arenas. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard draws the double. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. DeRozan for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
From deep three-point land, Arenas good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Bird in at the power forward position.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
No good from outside. Here's Iverson.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Kuzi. Misses the three. First quarter, just over a minute played.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Boston on offense. It's a three-point game. Here's Kuzi. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Pierce. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Kuzi. Can't get it to fall.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Outside for Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And the shot goes. Kuzi's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Malone. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Shays. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Over Irving, and it's blocked by Irving. And they're able to recover to the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Kuzi. And it's Boston scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Havlicek. Yet to see a basket. That one goes in.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
To the paint. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 4. Going inside. Ooh, basket interference. And it's the Celtics ball. Here's Havlicek. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Driving to the basket. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Pierce. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Lays it up and banks it in. Kuzi's got 10 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the one. Iverson can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Great take from Pierce. Recognizes when to knife through the defense inside. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. He's perfect from the line this time. 76ers trail by 13. Chase passes to Iverson. The 3 on target from range. Give him 8.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Blocked! Now here's Irving. Defense right on it. Here's Pierce. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Pierce not giving the defense any chance to stop him on that drive.
Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 12. Here's Bird. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Malone. Tries the hook. Philadelphia with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 15.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marked is on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 76ers trail by 18. Irving looking around. Ball stolen. Here's Bird. Here's Cowens. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Iverson passes to Irving. Now the Celtics on the move. Takes a three. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Havlicek. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good. Boston leading by 20. Here's Havlicek. He's got 11.
Philadelphia foul. Hal Greer. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Cowens. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break, Philadelphia. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 11 points.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull off in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. Shot clock at 5. Off target at the rim. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Chalk up 2 there.
Just too good a player to leave open.
Celtics lead by 14. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance. He's got 18. Kuzi's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Deflected. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Here's Iverson. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Celtics out in front, up 19. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boston leading by 19, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Iverson. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. Pass to Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's so aggressive and confident inside. It's a real challenge trying to keep Malone out of the paint.
Here's Kuzi. Give him 20. Six on the shot clock. And it falls all over the rim and in. Kuzi's got 22 points.
And Kuzi showing you a nice-looking mid-range shot when he's in rhythm from here. The defense is toast with butter and jelly.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And so it's Boston with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Celtics lead by 19. Banked it in off the glass. Cowens has got 9. Philadelphia with the ball. With the drive. Got it.
Skilled in so many ways. The floater is just one of a number of slick shots Iverson has up his sleeve.
Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. 19 points in the game.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Takes it inside.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
76ers trail by 18. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Irving, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Out to the right wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he's good on the second.
You know, in so many ways, Paul Pierce is just remarkable. I mean, his skill level is so high. I mean, he can outsmart defenders and really has the mechanics to score the ball from anywhere.
It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Malone. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Boston foul. Paul Pierce. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
.40 seconds left in the third. 5 to shoot. Shays.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
The shot by Shays, no good. A nice shot by Cowens. Cowens has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Gabe Howard. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. 19 points in the game. Lets it go. Can't get it to drop. Intercepted. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Bird in at the 4-man spot. Here's Greer. To the inside, Malone. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Oh, got that one up quick. Kuzi's got 27.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pure from 3-point range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That one's good for 2.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Oh, swiped away. Now the Celtics on the move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
76ers trail by 17. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Iverson. One-handed slam right there.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm. Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
And it's Bird missing. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 13.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense. Getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Shays. Irving, the pass to Malone. Back to Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Pass to Cowens. Rebound by Philadelphia. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The ball's knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Irving for three. Rebound Boston. Pierce has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzi's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Oh, it's stolen away.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
And the 3 off target. Here's Philadelphia. A 12-point game. Irving, no good. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th. The shot by Kuzi, no good. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. And here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. It's good. Kuzi's got 34. That's tipped. Here's Iverson. And the deficit down inside single digits. So it's Boston now. 22 was their biggest lead.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Kuzi. No good there, off the double clutch. And so it's Boston with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out of
So off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Cowens in at the center, filling out the middle. Pierce finds Bird. Rebound by the 76ers.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now here's Pierce. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also count it inside with him.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Pierce hits 2. And here is Iverson. Driving inside. And the basket is good.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Havlicek. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Shays. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Kuzi can't hit.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shays. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays.
Celtics foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Iverson outside. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Havlicek missing. Here's Shays. Bird covering. From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound, Malone. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Driving in. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Knocked loose. John Havlicek on the wing. Kuzi. Busted. No good that time either.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Iverson outside. 5 to shoot to the right side. And the basket by Shays. Shays has got 7 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Iverson up top. And here's Irving. Here's Shays. He has 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Celtics trail by 3. Kuzi passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Floats one, and it's good on the layup. He's got 8.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And they take the lead.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Embiid drives in, and Embiid throws it down.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Pierce will not go. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And here's Iverson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Iverson's got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And the basket by Pierce.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And a good... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Joel Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Boston trailing. Here's Pierce. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's 8 points for Paul Pierce.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Bird outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce. Here's Shays. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Pierce, and then Pierce with the dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Shays. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here is Havlicek. Trains the three-pointer. And now a 3-point Boston lead.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now here is Havlicek. He's got 7. That shot no good. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Embiid, the pass to Shays. The shot, no good. Bird with some nice deep. For three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Shays the pass to Embiid. Stolen by Bird. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Greer driving the lane.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Here's Kuzi, and it's Boston with another.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here's Iverson outside. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Here's Kuzi, and another basket for Boston.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
It's good. Iverson's got 12 in the game.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Greer. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 14 points for him.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The 76ers trailing. On the court for the Celtics. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside to the inside. Embiid throws it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Embiid. Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Got that one up quick. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Iverson. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Outside Pierce. Shot clock at 5. A wide open look for Bird. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. Boston leading by 5. Here's Kuzi. Off target with his 3. From deep, Iverson. The rebound by Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Havlicek. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving for 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Now just a 2-point Boston lead. Here's Havlicek. He takes it in.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And Embiid throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside Pierce. Fires the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Irving throws it down.
I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Kuzi, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Kuzi's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Iverson outside. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Kuzi can't hit. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Iverson, no luck. Celtics leading by 5. A 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Kuzi's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
And so here is Philadelphia, trailing by 10. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Irving for 3. Embiid can't throw down the putback. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Celtics leading by 10. They've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the force. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bird passes to Kuzi. Lock at 6. Takes it inside. Count that bucket. Kuzi's got 28.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Pass to Greer. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Havlicek and the dunk by Havlicek.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And they double up Iverson.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Irving for 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics leading by 9. And it's Havlicek missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Pass to Shays. Embiid with it. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
And boy, did they get bailed out on that possession. Embiid able to just make something out of nothing.
Oh, the lob to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Back to Irving. Over Kuzi. Rebound, Boston. Cowens has got 6 rebounds. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
To tie it up, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Here's Shays. To the left wing. Here's Greer, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Boston now. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Greer passes to Irving. And here is Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. the lead. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Embiid, no good. Havlicek left side. That one drops for him.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
From Steve Iverson. The shot misses. Iverson's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Havlicek the pass to Bird. Moving against Pierce. Yes!
And this is why Pierce is so special. A clutch scorer, and we've seen that in this game. Guy does not back down from the moment.
And stolen by Irving. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Inside, here's Shays. Nice move. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's on John Havlicek. And that one misses. And Boston has possession. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And he drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 4. What's your take, guys?
Well, it's going to take a miracle for them here, or actually a miracle three-pointer and a foul. This one's over.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. It's so us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Reed, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Bryant. The layup misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
On the wing, Anthony. Lets it fly. Right wing. Guerin, the pass to Reed. For 3, Anthony. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. Misses in close. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Now Los Angeles with it. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside O'Neal from deep three-point range. Fast break, New York. For 3, Anthony. Here's Ewing. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Reed. And the three-pointer goes. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Clock at 6. From the baseline. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, they get a hand on it. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. And another fast break opportunity for the Knicks. Here we go. Here's Frazier. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they get it back. Here's Guerin. Baseline jumper right on the money.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 points in the game. From deep, Johnson. No good on the shot.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Anthony misses. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And that one misses.
At the line, one shot.
Knicks leading by 9. Unloads. It's good from the top of the key. Guerin's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Pass to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Guerin, pass to Ewing. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Lakers trail by 11. Here's West. Drills it from deep.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Back to Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And he makes a first. And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Anthony at the line.
And Anthony drops them both. Now Los Angeles with it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Frazier. Take it away. Here's West. Back to James. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. The floater. And it's good on the layup. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Count that one, Reed.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Ewing. Rebounded by LeBron. Ewing's gone 1 for 4 from the field. From deep, Johnson hits a three-pointer.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Frazier to the left wing. And again, the Knicks missing. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. LeBron, attack mode, and slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. To the middle. Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 9.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's James. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And the shot goes down. Now just a 5-point New York lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's got 5 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He's off on that one. Lakers trail by 5. James attacking. James carves his way inside.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. On the take. Knocks it loose. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
The fast break triple. If I did that back in the day, I'd be headed to the bench.
Here's West. They grab their own miss. Here's James. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Guerin. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this.
Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Lakers trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Driving in. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 on the layup. And New York leads by 8.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 8. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Fires top of the key. West misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Personal foul. First team foul.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron.
And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. West has got 5 now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That one drops for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And no good trying to use the glass. Reed's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Count that one, Reed. He's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. James goes in. Count it.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here he goes. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. And New York leads by 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. And here's Anthony. And he drives in. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 9. New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Johnson with it. Inside, O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Let's go with a 3. And Reed pulls it down. West has gone 2 for 7 from the field. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He's got 5. It's stolen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3. He's got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 13 now. 7 seconds left in the third. Here's James. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple. And New York leads by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
First team foul.
Here's West.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
They get it back. Tries again. Deflected. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 13. There's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Guerin missing. Cuts off the pass. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. LeBron unfazed by contact.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, And with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for New York,
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
That free throw, no good.
LeBron James. At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Stolen. Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. New York again can't hit. Frazier's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Reed's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Reed passes to Anthony. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 19 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And there's James from the arc. Johnson for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ewing, no good.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
James, left side. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 11. He was all alone on that one.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
It's Anthony on the take for 3. Sinks the tray.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson can't get it to go. To the wing on the left. Guerin passes to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Johnson outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. From deep, Bryant. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Ewing, it's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Johnson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A shot by Frazier, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Johnson, following the score by Walt Frazier. Poked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. A nice shot by Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. It's another look. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Tipped away. Kobe with the steal. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. LeBron's checked in for Bryant. The Knicks leading by 7.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson.
2 minutes.
Anthony right side. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing against O'Neal. 4 on the clock. A wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going up for the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. And again, it's New York.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Pass to Reed. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here is Los Angeles now. following the score by New York.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Guerin. He's got 7. No good from outside. And here's West for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect.
And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Shoots it up, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Reed, and it's off from three-point range. Johnson against Frazier. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's got 7 points.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 14. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. So Johnson hits 2 of them. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Ewing misses. West with a wide open look. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. And that one, good. LeBron's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay and performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 17. O'Neal on the wing. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that one's good, Guerin.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shaq kicks to James. Here's O'Neal. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
It's stolen by West. 18 feet out. Uses the glass to drop it in. He has 5. New York leading by 18. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Poked away. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And a wide open look for James. Hits the three-point bomb.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. That's good from Ewing.
At the line for the Knicks.
And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 16. Johnson finds O'Neal. To the paint. Close the alley-oop.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Lakers trail by 16, so the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Pass to Guerin. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got the first points of the second half up on the board for New York. Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Down by 15. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Johnson dishes to James. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From deep. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 15. LeBron with Patrick Ewing covering. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin passes to Frazier. And here's Ewing. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
LeBron, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers trail by 15. James, no good. Here's Garrett. Off target from three-point range. West inside, and the dunk by West.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Jerry West, first personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. A floater. Basket good. Frazier's got 7 points in the game. And here are the Lakers. 15-point game. Stolen by Ewing. The shot from 20 feet away. A nice shot by Frazier.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And Ewing with the block. And now the Knicks on the break. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Outstanding pass. On time and on target.
Lakers trail by 19. The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by Frazier. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession. New York leading by 19 points. Pass to Ewing. And stolen by James. Down low. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Lakers trail by 21. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. O'Neal's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. Rebound the Lakers. It's tipped. Stolen by Ewing. To the middle. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. James looking around. Los Angeles with another miss. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Knicks out front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Anthony drives in. The shot, no good.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Shaq. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, fires from the wing, and he nails the jumper. Guerin's got 19 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive, really steady from the field.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson kicks it to West. He can't get it to go. Good D by Ewing. To the inside.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Frazier against Johnson. Guerin passes to Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A shot by Frazier, no good. Knocked loose. O'Neal looking around. Johnson right side. LeBron James on the wing. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A shot by Frazier, no good. West finds James. From outside, off the mark. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Down low, O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
He lobs it up, and Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Here's Guerin. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
New York ball.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Frazier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
It's stolen by Frazier. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Into the lane. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up and slamming one home.
Here's Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. And here are the Lakers. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Reed, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Guerin from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. The 3. Second chance shot. Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Guerin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Reed. Unloads from 13. Anthony misses. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Bryant. And oh my goodness!
Oh man!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Woo! He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
And this can deflate the other team. They need to answer back strong.
For the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the second from the line.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Now here's O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with a fadeaway. Knicks leading by 5. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Johnson. Hits the trifecta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. It's stolen away. Takes the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guerin's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 15. Bryant with it. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony in the post. That shot off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. West misses. Knicks leading by 15. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Reed gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. So it's Los Angeles now. Now Johnson. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No problems knocking that one down.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So it's the Lakers now. 17-point game. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Anthony with it. Back to Reed. The fader. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 13 points in the game.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 15.
Knicks foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. They led the game at one point by 20. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin going inside. Kobe grabs the miss. Now Los Angeles with it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 10.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's West. He's got 5. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Drives to the hoop. West misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Guerin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And here's Bryant outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And Ewing gets it to go.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
From deep, Johnson. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And he's able to get it back. Here's Bryant. And at last, they get one to fall. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter. Knicks leading by 14. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. And Ewing gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so it's New York in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Knicks leading by 13. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Takes one from 10 feet. Shot from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here we go, all alone. And the basket by West.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
He buries it from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Guerin. Launches it. And again, the Knicks missing.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Knicks leading by 8. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They set the screen. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count that one, Reed.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Here's Bryant. Tipped. And he gets it back. And the shot goes in. Bryant's got 17 points. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Driving in. Frazier with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep three-point land. Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 11. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. And New York leads by 12. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Out to the wing. Here's Frazier. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Ewing. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Magic Johnson.
And he's good on the 2nd. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 14. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Guerin. Ewing. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 18 feet out. Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 12. And he drives in. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 15.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Abdul-Jabbar from outside, off the mark. And here's New York now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Reed, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier for 3. Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in it to 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. With the drive,
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Johnson for three. Sinks it from distance.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Here's Frazier. For three, Anthony. Gets the three to fall.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep, that time for three.
Lakers trail by 16. Offensive rebound. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. West. Carries it down low.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Knicks leading by 14. Ooh, poked away. Here's Bryant.
Oh, man. Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane.
What a finish.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bryant. Out left to the wing. West misses.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. He drops it from range.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
There's a screen. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. And the basket by West.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Count it. Good. And now it's just a 4-point Knick lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. New York leading by 6. From behind the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 20 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And the basket by West. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin.
foul. Jerry West, first personal foul. First team foul. Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant, second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
The line, 2 shots. Carmelo
And he makes both free throws.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Here's West. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Here's Frazier. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off.